When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. The daily things like this and that and what is what that keep us all busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. And maybe some things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before.
Hello, how are we today, team? And we're back rocking the YouTube today as well. Like, sheesh. Welcome in, everybody. Hope we're well. We kind of ended on a cool part last night. Yo, I'm good. How are you, homie? Kind of ended on a very cool part last night. Like, I don't know exactly how much we got left. But my assumption... What's up, Diddly? My assumption is there's only 3 missing pages. And we have the 2 bonus episodes. So I assume we might finish this today. You know, and we're rocking our Esmic shirt. Rocking our Esmic 808 shirt, dude. Oh, wait, that's the wrong sleeve, man. Got the Esmic logo on it. Sheesh. Big chillin'. Were you off work today, or did they still send you out early? Yeah. Plan is finish Alan Wanka. And then, I don't know, we'll decide from there. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day, and this part was super fucking cool. I assume this was what you meant when you said this was your favorite part of the game. This defense was hella cool. Now the question is there anything else around here? We're so back. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Because to me, this was a super cool part of the game. I don't know if there's any reason for me to need to really dig anywhere here, but I kind of am interested at least. Dude, it makes me wish I could have seen these 2 old dudes come out and sing about the Nordic gods. See it, bro. There ain't no way, man. Oh wait, this might be where we found. This might be the one we found yesterday, actually. I think we got it. How are you, E? We're so back. I think, I don't know how long these bonus episodes are. But I think we just finished this today. I don't think we have much of the main story, like, left. But you know how the ending of games be. They always be longer than you think they're gonna be. I want some stuff by the stage. Alright, I think we just move on. Come on, Barry. Oh. I fell into the hole. We're definitely climbing up there at some point.
Bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, That's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Bro, my boy running with that cutout cracked me up. I'll say this, man, this game has like had a way of not putting this game has had a way of not putting the not putting stuff as far out of the way as you can. Dude, there's like a lot going on here. I kind of think. Okay, is that like the next main thing? Oh, this might. Are we counting this as their house? Because this just looks like a fucking giant ass shed. This looks like the house. I'm like currently semi confused on what exactly we're doing. Well, I know we got to do that, but is there like not a right? So I guess we like just can't go this way. Okay. Let's say, because the goal is like to get to the house. Like, what games would have come out around this, chat? If this dropped in 2010, would this be like peak Uncharted territory at the time? Well, obviously, see, we gotta do that. I'm gonna climb this ladder. It's another series we should visit. Aha! This is why you dig.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Mass Effect 2. Yo, Mass Effect 2's peak. We're definitely gonna go back to our Mass Effect file at some point. Red Dead Redemption. I imagine, yeah, obviously Red Dead 1. Galaxy 2, Fallout New Vegas, and Black Ops. What a time to be alive. Dude, New Vegas is the best Fallout in my personal opinion as well. Maybe controversial opinion, maybe not. Yeah, but I gotta go get my get back in Mass Effect 2 at some point. We must right all the wrongs in the world and
What's that now?
and get with the baddie Miranda.
Everything, and if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wait, hold on, team. Drop my cardboard. Oh, he uses it. He's got lightboard chat. Check it out. Drop my cardboard cutout. He's got lightboard. Ah! Here we go. Is he gonna do it still? Drop him. But yeah. Team. I'm probably the only person in Mass Effect 2 that ended up with fucking Thane. Dude! You could not trust... Wait, how the hell do I get up here exactly? Am I supposed to trust walking under this? Because I don't. Dude, that is sketchy.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
I had so much fun with Mass Effect 2, though.
They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
My playthrough was almost perfect except for the fact that my Shepard fumbled every romance in the game. Besides from Thane. I even liked Mass Effect 3. I know people like hated the ending of Mass Effect 3, but I had such a good time with it.
Sleep. We all spend
I bought the remake.
Man.
I just got really tired of it after Mass Effect 1. Just because, like, Mass Effect 1's a game before its time.
Was this one of your episodes?
in Night Springs.
Night Springs.
The dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us.
Hold on.
Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream.
Yo,
The
E.
weird diving suit is a dream.
Halo Reach also came out in 2010.
Definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't
God
know
of
what
War
it means.
3.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs...
Assassin's Creed's Brotherhood.
Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat, yeah, precisely. So
Dude,
when
Rock
we tell
Band
him
3.
to move on, keep things nice and
Super Street Fighter 4. 2010 was also the return of Street Fighter.
Something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Dude, Limbo's still goated. Bayonetta's on here. Trying to make sure I don't name any like remakes. And hopefully I'm not pushing, you know, bad info. Because some stuff's like, you know, like remakes or they came to handheld or something. Dude, I remember Super Street Fighter 4, dude. That shit was so fun. Yo, Peace Walker dropped on the PSP that year. Dude, Peace Walker was such a fucking good game, man. Dude, I had a blast playing through Bayonetta 1. Bayonetta 1 was like such a good time. And, you know, this one shows my age a little bit, team. But, 2010, Alto of the Year, your boy graduated. Right, now I don't really have a way to play. Well, I could maybe hook up the 360. I'd have to buy a remote. Listen, I don't have a way to play Bayonetta 2. I don't know, actually I'd be shocked because Nintendo owns it if there isn't a way to get it on Nintendo. Because we played Bayonetta 1, I think, on PC. I still have a disc version of Bayonetta 2 though. It was just one of the games that never got played.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to.
Am I gonna have to see this man run across this field naked?
Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Also, the name Odin Anderson feels kind of tough, honestly.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
The old gods of Asgard. The 1975 Ragnarok tour. Dude was like, out of curiosity, man, were people into Greek gods in the 70s? I mean, like, yeah, like, we find that shit badass now, but like, you know, was that the kind of history people were into? What am I doing exactly? Dude, this section's like really cool because everything's about like... Same. I'm like afraid of the game being too loud when I like shoot a gun. Don't know if that's something like I should be afraid of, but that's why y'all seen me turn the effects volume down. Oh, bro, not one of these things that like disappear and make life hard, man.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
But yeah, dude, the old God of War games, you know, God of War in a way, right, has done something very special, because they made us love Kratos as like this ruthless god, and then in the later games we see like a more loving, caring, like retribution of Kratos. I mean, Ragnarok was like one of my favorite playthroughs that I've done on the channel. I fucking loved playing through God of War Ragnarok. It's crazy to think at some point we're gonna get Atreus, Kid of War. Atreus, Boy of War.
More of you?
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're not dead, we're gods. Dude, also for me, Dante's Inferno, dude, I beat that game on the hardest mode and it was like a very fun time. very, very fucked up game, but very fun time. I'll say this, we definitely live in a time nowadays where we can say they don't make them like they used to, man. Is there a world where... Oh, well, wait, why did I open this then? There's got to be like something over here, right? It didn't just have me open this for nothing. There isn't like a way I just got debated, is there? Oh, maybe there is. Maybe we have been debated. Alright, well, let's do this, Barry. But, Barry...
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Oh, you know what, Al?
Is this where they
If I
made
can
their
do this
moonshine?
alone, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Okay, well, so is there a world where I get through here? Can we not just crawl, like, under the fence? Under the sea. I'm not tripping and there's not just another way. You got tomorrow off, you're not sure what to do with yourself. I mean, find yourself something to play. Find yourself something to jam on. Oh. Found it. You know, watch.
Careful, Al!
Boot up a movie or something, you know?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Sheesh. It's always nice to see a day off in the middle of the week.
As you regular
Hey, we
listeners
found them
know,
all.
I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Dude, I'll say this game's really good about sticking like little ideas of lore everywhere.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Time to hit skill checks, baby. I do kind of feel like this last chapter, they've just given you all the strongest shit and they say go ham.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Yo, Flare. That's the one thing. They don't give me a lot of flair, but they give me like everything else to just kind of be. Well, there really ain't nothing else here, dude. This thing's totally coming alive, bro.
You've got to be kidding me.
I told you. Yeah. Can't actually go back in here and see if they left anything behind. I do love how like semi-silly it gets. Or my lights just take it out full ass vehicles. what have we found here? Hey, 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 Yogi Bear. That's the box we already got. I think we have to...
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
I'll have to actually find the key. I didn't want to actually go in here myself anyway. I wanted to see if I could...
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Hey, what's up, Clay? Wow. Okay. I guess we'll free him. No, I was just searching first. You never know when you're gonna hit that cutscene trigger.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
This farm is full of the crazies.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
I was gonna say, I like quit after the concert. I was like, well, we kind of need to wrap up. I gotta work early today. Sadly, this week too, like, the maintenance person's gone, so old gods know the truth. So like, I'm gonna be there from like 5 to 11 every day this week, instead of my usual like 5 to 9, 5 to 9:30. I was up later than I probably should have been, though. You are correct about that. That is one very correct assumption. I looked at the time. Not to mention, I rated Skies, and I stuck around and chatted with him for a while too. By the way, Skies doing a $100 Amazon gift card giveaway on Saturday, and I threw my 3 entries in, and yeah, we'll see about winning another giveaway. You know, highly recommend following the dude. Good dude over there. Good people. Well, we were talking about Remnant last night, which game I haven't played since I was a kid. Brother. You know, don't really feel great about going into a house with a chainsaw in the tree. Yeah, like they were old shooter games. I think they're Sony exclusive. May not be. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of research. They were specifically playing Remnant 2. It's on Steam, actually. Remnant 2 is a third-person shooter action role-playing game developed by Gunfire Games, published by Gearbox Publishing. Oh yeah, I played the first one that came out in 2019. But like, Skies rated us all, see you land, all crazy late the other night because it was my day off. So I was up till like 6, 7 in the morning, and rated me after.
Lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
After a crazy late session of, I think it was him and Sergeant Hunter playing Remnant 2. Wow.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
We're gonna have to like play their album. I love that, like, the lore just randomly goes to two dudes singing about fucking Greek gods, dude. It's actually kind of amazing.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Old gods
Yeah.
know. So basically, it's saying them two know the
They
truth.
seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kid?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the
Oh, we're
cabin,
gonna find
flashlight in
Alice.
my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Hey, those guys sound awesome.
Were we supposed to know that we were just missing a week? I don't know if the game has ever divulged that to us yet, that we were a week ahead.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's
You
the
think
message
it
the
did?
Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Well, because I remember we get picked up. And I remember we asked to leave because the kidnapper says they have our wife.
Crazy lamp lady from the town.
And I remember the
Cynthia
kidnapper
Weaver.
gave us 2 days.
Right. Must be.
I just didn't remember. I love that they just tell us
Okay.
the witch's
We need to
keys.
find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is...
Bro.
What the hell?
Bro, that sounds like a bad idea while everything's going down. We're being attacked by these zombie fucks and we're gonna get drunk out of our mind.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be
Yep.
the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a
Dude,
writer.
watching him run with the cutout killed me, Clay.
Put in this stuff.
You look down at him and he's just like running with this cutout and I'm like, bro.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Dude, Barry passed out on the ground. Well, at least they didn't pass out cuddling, right? I mean, I don't know. Could I have put a bullet in the cardboard cutout? I never tried it. Oh no, bro, we're having a drunken dream.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all
Whatever
right.
power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared.
Is the moonfall like
to find out what had happened.
some
I
truth
remember
serum?
being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Is this how we find the truth, dude? We get blackout drunk?
Alice? Alice!
It'll be okay. We gotta make sure that there ain't nothing to pick up here first, team. Or
beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what
dude,
had
they're
happened
really
that
saying,
night.
they're really saying, man, don't be checking for shit. I mean, listen, I might have no hands, but game logic, like, you know, this could be a furnace, and all of a sudden, I was supposed to grab it, and all of a sudden, I can't get them all anymore. You never know. Listen, it might be a dream, but do I think the dream's above hiding collectibles in the dream? Yeah, he could be. You never know.
I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater.
Did they want me to go just
sinking
through the
into
house?
darkness.
Oh, they did want me to just go through the house.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me. I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Oh, this is the dark girl.
After all, maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Interesting.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Bro, we're tall right now.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
Oh, this
She's
is
not here.
this is the room that we keep
Foolish.
seeing ourselves in.
No,
Is
she's
this
dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Oh.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her
Oh,
back.
we became an AI.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
So we wrote into the story a way to save ourselves?
Confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
What's up, Diablo? How are you, dude?
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Yeah, I know that. Heck yeah, glad you're well, dude.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves.
We're gonna let the ads finish running. But I think I like somewhat get it. Oh, bro. Alright, ads should be over. I know we wrote ourselves as the protagonist of our own story. But is that why the story don't have an ending? Because we wrote... we wrote Zane in to come save us and bring us back to our senses? And that's why the story, like, doesn't have an ending at all? Like, I think that's what we're getting at. Also, when this game came out, did, like, were the special episodes written in to actually end the story? That kicks in. Like, I think that's what's going on. We made ourselves the protagonist, but we had enough wherewithal to write someone to free us from the trans before the ending was written. I mean, Stephen King was mentioned in the game earlier. I'm also very curious because it said the other 2 episodes were bonus episodes. That'd be kind of fucked if it didn't come out with the rest of the game and then they just made people wait.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The specials are like epilogue type episodes.
Works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Ah, so there is more episodes. I don't know why I thought that was the last episode. Because it wasn't on the episode list because I hadn't unlocked it. That makes more sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Oh. So we got caught by the asshole FBI agent.
Gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think I missed one. I did not miss one. Only time we really missed not gettable pages is here. Yeah. I missed some at the clicker. No, so not like... Okay.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
For sure, thank you. So maybe we won't finish this tonight. I don't know how many episodes there are.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Yo, thanks for the alert, Diddly. Get yourself some delicious food.
The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there? Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting...
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't booze that made his mind reel.
He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him took out his hip flask. That's amazing.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
I can get the emergency power on.
Okay, that's actually amazing. He gets dunked on, and then there's 2 pages about how bad he just got shit on. When you say you have my things, does that mean that you have, like, the heavy-duty flashlight? You're not about to give me the shitty flashlight, right? Because I didn't have the shitty flashlight. You know, that's probably smart words to live by. Alright, let's go. Shara Breaker.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
Brother.
I can be hurt in the light, only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
I mean, cool, you gave me weapons, but this ain't my flashlight, Sarah. I had the heavy-duty big one.
What? No. We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Stranger Than Fiction,
Okay,
starring
let's go,
Will
Wade.
Ferrell,
Through
about
the
a
back.
man that starts hearing a narration.
Wants a pizza.
Soon find out he's a character in an author story. I mean, I was gonna say, it's a Will Ferrell movie, so it's gotta be a comedy. So wait, is her dad the person that owns Night Springs then? Is that what we just learned?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Might have to watch it, then shit sounds goated. Bro, where in the shit am I actually supposed to go this way? Is there just a way to like drop the ladder? What the hell? Oh. Mother. Busted ass fucking stick drift, bro. Should get our health back before we go up here. Annual Deer Fest. You know what? We did upgrade companions, though. We got rid of useless ass Barry and have brought in the sheriff with us. In light, you can hurt them. Does that mean that my cardboard cutout is dead and gone? Like ripped to the cardboard cutout, you know? Oh, so close! Oh, I'm gonna fucking get fucked on, dude. That would have been amazing. And call the next witness to the stand. Mr. Wake Cutout. Like the FBI agent could have just done it because he's drunk and delirious. Dude believes that the cutout cardboard's talking to him or some shit. Dude, I was mashing that X button. I thought it wasn't going to give me my jump there for a minute.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, can we actually just go in here? That'd be kind of cool. Wake, come let me out of here.
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Dude, oh my god. She actually helps. That's incredible. She actually be throwing some caps and some asses.
Look out! Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction! Fight him off!
Interesting. Almost killed myself. Oh my goodness, dude, what a great ammo box. Man, I'm very disappointed I didn't get to kill this. You probably need like a flare gun or something. I mean, it's not runned. It didn't let me destroy the truck. Otherwise it would be runned. Because I would have 100% burnt the shit out of it if it let me. Oh, this is like where we first came into the town. Hot dogs, damn dude. Ice cream. What kind of goodies we have over here? Oh!
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Do I have Alan Wake American Nightmare? What is that? You put the lime in the coconut.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down.
He wouldn't let the hot
Even
sheriff
every
chick
noise that came
down.
from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Probably not. You can get it on PC though. Let's look here. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It's $8.99. A thrilling new storyline, hordes of creepy energy, serious and beautiful Arizona locations. A window broke somewhere in the building and the lights went out. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I could look and see if it's on PlayStation, even that I'm literally on PlayStation right now. I mean, normally I get stuff on, like, PC if I can. This is, like, a rare, like, they threw it to me. Yeah, it's definitely not on. Hey, wait, I have Alan Wake 2? Did they throw me Alan Wake 2 for free at some point? They might have, they may have did. See, because here's the thing, right? There's no point in me buying a bunch of games when, like, I pay the $10 a month to be a member and they throw me a bunch of free games all the damn time. Then that's why I own Alan Wake 2. I don't even grab my games every month. I go months without getting on my PlayStation, honestly. But maybe we'll play through Alan Wake 2 soon then. I should get more use out of my PlayStation since they're always throwing us a bunch of free shit. Dude, I didn't even see it. I wasn't paying attention though. They're like, can I change how this is? Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake Remastered. I mean, there's still like the random time where I use it. Last time when that like few days where my PC went out while I was waiting on parts, my PlayStation came in quite clutch. I mean, that is totally fair to quit paying for PS Plus. Because I generally prefer to have games on PC as well. But I don't mind them just throwing me free games. I mean, for years I was just paying for it annually. I was just like paying the $60 annually. Right, the last time like we really used the PlayStation for a project that like I really wanted to use it for, bro, my man was camping the toilet, coming at me with shit hands, man. Was when we played through Rebirth. Rebirth and Ragnarok were like the two things I've really used the PS5 for. It's kind of like really the only thing I've used the Switch 2 for was Donkey Kong Bonanza. Crazy, because I have Mario Kart, I just haven't played it. At some point, we're going to play Echoes of Wisdom. People seem to have very, like, mixed opinions on that game, but I mean, it's a Zelda game. I feel like it's going to be, like, perfectly fine. Yeah, it's a Zelda game with literal Zelda. I feel like, right, I've had some people tell me that it's boring. CW said it was good. I was like, I'm sure it'll be like a very okay 2D Zelda game. I mean, there was a point where, like, I think that was still Switch 1 when I played through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because I literally didn't play Breath of the Wild until Tears of the Kingdom was, like, a month away from coming out. Cool thing is, I do recommend Bonanza, just don't 100% that shit. I recommend playing through the main story of Bonanza. There's some, it's kind of like, There's just some bananas that get really boring to get.
It's an ambush.
Oh, no, you don't.
Brother, I thought you said watch your back. Open the damn... Did she just shoot me? Was that just some friendly fire? We're just gonna walk him down. I'm not dealing with your chainsaw ass, boy. Throw out a flare. Throw out a flare till we're here, healed.
Keep hitting him.
Alright, cool. We almost died. Man, I have a few, like, Nintendo projects I want to do. I want to play the Kirby game that came out a while back. Forgotten World, I think is what it's called. I picked it up, like, last Black Friday. Got it for, like, 25 bucks. I obviously still have a ton of gifted games to do. I kind of had put that on the back burner, but I still got to do Fire Emblem at some point. I've still got some stuff that Clay gifted me a while back. Like, never a shortage of games. Dude, I'll say this too. What's cool? I mean, right? What all do I still have to play? I could tell you what I still have, Clay. I definitely still have I mean, I played through some of them. I kind of dropped. I think I dropped it after Super Dare World for a bit because I wanted to play some other stuff. Dude, I've gone through my games since then. Let's see here. I still gotta play through Barrel Roll. I still gotta play through the Corridor. I've still got to play through... Oh no, we did Freddy Fish 3. Pluto gifted me that good time. I gotta play through Eratus, Lord of the Dead. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. And I gotta do Spec Ops The Line. I think that is the, like, couple that I have. Oh, and I gotta do Taki Tori 2. Yeah, so Taki Tori 2, Spec Ops The Line. Eratus, Lord of the Dead. And the Corridor. And Barrel Roll. Yeah, Spec Ops. I think you said you gifted that because it was going away. I'm excited to play Spec Ops. I almost did that one over Daryl, actually, when I was going through stuff. Great game. I had fun with Freddy Fish. I mean, I did it twice. There's not a world where I'm beating that game 6 times, but it was fun to play through once or twice and, like, see the differences.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The only thing I worry about with Spec Ops, Clay,
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was
is that I'm kind of like, as we can tell, shooters are not my strong suit.
But now the light had set the rider free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the rider.
And I mean, technically, like I said, I owe Fire
The message
Emblem.
was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station.
Oh, there's Barry's
He wanted us
messages.
to hurry.
Mook has also gifted me a bunch of like Switch games that I could do. I've always wanted to play Nier. Like I own the first one. I've just haven't ever actually played it. Nier looks like a good time, honestly. The only problem with Nier is it looks like one of those. It looks like one of those games that's gonna take, you know, a fucking bazillion fucking hours. Take breaks between playthroughs. Is it like a game that I actually need to do multiple playthroughs? Because, right, those Charles games will add stuff on a second playthrough, and I'm like, bro, I love this series. I don't love it enough to play another 130 hours to see an extra dungeon and some lore. Like, I will look that shit up on YouTube.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why is
Okay.
he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, Nier looks fucking great. Oh, what's Barry doing, bro? My boy. Did I miss something in there? I don't know if I did. Well,
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
and it's halfway for all of them. Are all the halfway points like 70 hours
Let's go
in?
around. We can meet him in the back.
Hold on. Well, hopefully we didn't miss nothing.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
See, this is why y'all. Ah, hell yeah, it's my workplace. This is why you always see me be so thorough in case we get a cutscene like that. Watch, the one time I like wasn't super thorough is gonna be the time where I actually missed something. I mean, I don't know if it's the biggest deal. Mostly just kind of due to the fact that like you can't really get everything in a first playthrough on this game anyways. So is each playthrough like a different game then? You play through the full game once, then you do another playthrough, but at the halfway point. Okay, so it goes through and adds some shit. It does the Trells thing where like, oh, now since you know, here's this additional dungeon. One of them, they actually add like a context that you need to know. And I'm like, bro, I love this series. I was like, I don't love this series to do another 100-hour playthrough of this game. To be fair, it wouldn't be 100 hours. It'd probably be like 30, but shit is so good. I'm sure it is. I'm like kind of into that melodramatic shit, so I'll probably eat that shit up. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Herbert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through these efforts that these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Dude, a post office, a saloon, and a hotel just all together. Saloon and hotel, I feel like, goes together. Putting the post office there, kind of weird.
It's rabbit season.
It's duck season. Alright. Motherfuckers. You like Nier Replicant for the story? So, okay, what do I own something Nier-wise. I own dun 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 dun. I just own Nier Automata. Nier Automata. Yeah, Nier Automata. So right, is it recommended to play through one or the other, like, right? Like, is it recommended to play through the original game or through Replicant version 1.2247448139? I can't read the rest of that. The stories aren't connected. I should add that to my game to play. I mean, I have it on PC. My preferred way. I probably end up having it on PlayStation too. Just because I'd be shocked if that shit wasn't given for free at some point. Which means that...
Make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
This old man's not having it.
Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
But yeah. Because, right, that means that I picked it up when it was on sale with the idea of playing it at some point. Which is, like, stuff that I do quite often. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to go after Alan Wake. I have not made that decision quite yet. But I'd be down to play it. The only thing is, like, you know, I try to spread out games that end up being long. New Lego Batman drops this week. Dude, the last time I played a Lego game on the channel, we never finished it. It was me and Scrumsy playing fucking Lego Indiana Jones. And then me and Coon started Lego Star Wars. We had trouble getting that shit to work, though. Me and Scrumsy didn't have, like, a single issue playing Indiana Jones. That shit was fun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
They're
dun.
really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Dun, 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 dun. See, the Fire Emblem case is a weird one, right? Because, like, I was gifted some money to buy
Cynthia
it.
Weaver worked hard, following her
Well,
obsessive
kinda.
rituals, sometimes fighting,
I bought the
always
wrong
getting into them
game,
in the end.
and then I played
She
the
haunted
one that I
halls of
bought.
Night Fall's abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Listen, Clay. They, like, put one word difference between fucking the names. There's 3 houses and 3 hopes. I was supposed to buy 3 houses. I bought 3 hopes. I played through 3 hopes, and that game was like 80 fucking hours. That game was like long. It was fun, especially if you like Dynasty Warriors type games, because that's what it was. It was like the Fire Emblem version of a Dynasty Warriors game. I had a good time with it, but that sucker was long.
I don't see Barry.
Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Now. But yeah, I thought I bought the right game until I booted it up, and I was like, well, I bought it, so we're playing this. To be fair, I did technically still buy 2/3 of it. What was that? I think it was 50. And I was gifted 20. And then I went and bought 3 houses, and I just haven't played 3 houses yet. But Fire Emblem does look like it would be a me game. I mean, right? Because, like, I love that, like, turn-based, like, XCOM type shit. Nah, the dude that gifted it to me was, like, super cool about it. He came by recently when I was playing Rivals. They kind of did? So when our wife drowned, the lady, like, took advantage of us to write a story. But we were cognizant enough to make ourselves the main character and write ourselves a way to get out of the trance. She had us writing a story that was going to make her more powerful over the course of a week. But the reason the story don't have an ending is because Alan wrote himself a way out of... Wrote himself a way out of the trance. Is kind of like what I get. I don't know. I feel like the 3 Hopes playthrough was like, I feel like it went well, Clay. The only issue is that, like, I guess my favorite group is the one that's, like, least important to the story. You have the DLC for the extra class. There's a 4th class. I thought it was the red, blue, and yellow, and I think Claude is a lot cooler than fucking Dimitri and Edelgard. Like, literally, they, like, presented the three options, at least in the game I played, right? They
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls.
They're
General
all
store
good.
and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns. And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars.
Barrel of
Barry's smile
crowbars.
widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to
Yo,
gear up
Barry's
and
gonna
arm
get some
himself to
love.
the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Right, like, they presented them three classes to me, and I was like, bro, Edelgard comes off as a stuck-up rich kid. Dimitri just comes off like a fucking douchebag, and Claude's chill. That was literally like my interpretation of what was happening. Dude, they keep throwing me that hunting rifle, and I never want to let go of my shotgun. I'm like, bro, I don't want this. Firearms are prohibited in this facility.
Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this
I did
lot.
have a change
I
of...
told him to get it fixed.
I did have a change of mind on Edelgard the later into the game. I was like, all right, he's definitely like the second best.
Acids are good for your heart.
Right there.
Wait, I died? What the hell? There ain't no way. Yeah, the shotgun's like super useful. Alright, well, we can like... Especially when it's not the, like, two-shooter shotgun, Shane. If it was the two-shooter shotgun, I would be convinced to, like, trade it out.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Whoops.
Keep shooting! Wait, keep an eye out! I lost that one!
That's why we're on the staircase, so it can't jump us. Yeah. That's gotta be part of that Energizer sponsorship they had.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Coming.
it all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Whoa, whoa.
It's tradition.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take a restroom break during ads. Yo. Yo, thank you for the 42 months, Megan. Chat. I was like clearing my phone notifications while I was using the bathroom. And I had an invite to play some DBD with the homies. I clicked the notification and like yanked me into the chat, dude. I was like, ah, I didn't mean to be yanked into the chat. Love you too, Megan. Don't step on the flower. So, okay, wait. What flowers can like I step on some flowers? I don't see no steppable on flowers. This thing's gonna come alive at some point, though. That's an Alice in Wonderland quote. Oh, well, I don't move. I was gonna say, I thought FF7. That's like instantly what I thought of. Yeah, it was the church and the flowers. Me and Clay are of one mind. We were both in that same zone.
There. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Wow. Oh, hey, it's still throwing me shotgun ammo. Alright, let's go bro. Why does the church have a creepy underground passage? Why is there a wine cellar down here? That's what it looks like. Oh, thunder and lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, team. I thought I had these flares connected. I was about to walk them down. Walking them down. Bro, they have an old school furnace. Yeah, no, we both thought the FF7 thing when I read the flowers. Right, was this originally a Sony game? I don't know if, no, because we were just talking about that other Alan. It's probably originally an Xbox game. I was gonna say, I kind of thought maybe they made a cheeky reference to FF7 when you did that, so I was purposely looking for the flowers. Bro, they literally have a bunch of wine in here. I mean, I guess that's not, like, unnatural for a church. Ugh.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Oh, shit, Barry!
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
I was gonna say, dude, this dude looks like he's homemade ready.
Just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Bro, Barry literally fucking came out of there and was just like... I was like mashing L2 so we would like not get F'd on. But Barry came in and I mean, dude, Barry's actually... Wait, please tell me... Hold on, Barry. Come here. Please tell me you're just carrying a flare gun. Yeah, please tell me you're just gonna randomly start firing flares. That would make you more useful than the officer if you did that. I never thought I'd see the day, but you know. I feel like I've been being mean to Barry today. Barry has been the homie since day one.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Yo, we gonna put on the miner hat, dude?
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
You know, sadly, Shrek ruined those words. But Barry is a homie. We'll just leave it at that. Barry is a homie. But Barry... Well, he's not Torbjorn. We can't be putting fake powers on this man. Like, if we had Torbjorn, they would all be screwed. Oh, look at that dive, baby. Brother, I missed! What do you mean I fucking missed, bro? There we go.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Bro, that was like, that might have been the biggest fell in the series right there. There's like 7 of them up here, and I like stormtrooper up the shot. Like, there's no way.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Like, all I need is like the Mario Party clip. Miss! Dun 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 dun! What do we got here? Flashbang. Oh, I'm so bringing them around to this fire when they come up. You're gonna need... Are you actually not gonna help us this time when you say you need time? Like... Because last time she's like, I need time, and then she's like sitting there fighting with us. Bro, they are loading us down. This must be like an intense fight coming up, because we are being loaded with ammo. Well, you see, I can't pick it up because I'm full on ammo. Oh yeah, Deering. Alright, I'm down.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Oh. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh, we saved it! We saved it! Bro, well, it's gone. Okay. That's fine. Brother, why is there like a fucking bazillion of them here? Anybody else want a fucking piece? Tell them to bring it on. I ain't afraid of them. I'm out here flexing because I assume it's an achievement. Walk them down. Walk them down. Motherfucker. got anything else you want to throw at me? You bitch. Come on, I'll walk your ass down, bitch. No, dude! There's no way! Oh my god.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
That's such bullshit, dude. Motherfuckers. Yeah, dude. Such bullshit, bro. That had to be like close to the end too. That's like the worst part, man. It kind of does. Dude.
Keep fighting, Ray. We're almost ready to take off.
I'm so sad that I died, bro. He come up behind me and hit the fucking Mori, man. I'm not leaving yet, I'm flexing. Must be an ad break. Wait, what? Hold on, what happened, dude? Why did my computer flash it? I mean, we're still live, right? It looks like we're still live. I don't really know what happened, honestly. Okay, cool. My computer, like, made a sound. Don't really know what for. Maybe. Fuck y'all, fuck y'all, fuck y'all. Dude, no, 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 no. Is there even an achievement for doing this? Like, am I just wasting my time?
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Is it just like an endless spawn? Do I just need to leave? Fucking bitches. Kind of curious. You claim the fury of the storm. Oh, they actually want me to pick up the hunting rifle. Can pyramids. Is this like... I need to know. Oh, you can get one if you make it without dying. Okay, so it seems like I just gotta survive and get out. I see. Okay. Well, damn, I was trying to live till the end, but it seems like we do not have to do that shit. Man, I thought for sure there was gonna be some cool-ass Easter egg if we lived.
put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Beautiful overlay of the mountains.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me
You
there,
gotta do a
Sheriff.
little bit of traveling.
Hold on!
Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Fucking birds, man. Brother, why? Why, dude? They...
We're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
I know. Well, to be fair, the first collab belonged to a man named Bill. Oh, the F. I do. That was like when the game first dropped. I don't know, like I said, you know, I don't know how hard it was to like, because right after 2010, I think Alan Wake just went,
chain for the door to open.
I think Alan Wake kind of went disappearing. Was it? How'd you have to get his perks? Just in the blood web? Was this like an RNG chance they would show up? Because I watched DBD before I played DBD. Oh, hell yeah. Like, right? I remember I played DBD between, like, when Huntress and Mikey came out. It was completely random. Do I just shoot this chain? Do we just do this non-logical shit? Yup. Wait, they wrote Control as well? Well, see, Control's another one that I own. I've just never played. Control came free with, like, one of my PCs that I made. That is kind of funny that they had writer's block. But yeah, I really feel like until they made Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake didn't start ending up in a lot of games. I feel like, you know, the turning point was kind of Alan Wake 2. I mean, they recently got the Phasmo collab too. The darkness controls the Taken. See, they want me to, like, take the hunting rifle and they give me, like, the good shotgun. Now, Alan, the champion of light. His whole thing is kind of a beamer. He would have made sense. A lamb. A lamb, champion of light. Al Lamb woke. It's his brother, Al Lamb
They
woke.
always remind me of our local rock legends.
Alan Wake and a lamb
I
woke.
couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good work for a night person.
Who the fuck wants some? You want some? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Wait, flare! Bro.
And here's a new song from a band that's good work.
Oh, heck yeah. Motherfucker, dude. Is it like they got someone to actually play Alan? Dude, I was gonna say, I do kind of love that I'm just
Here's a new
kicking
song from a
ass.
band they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh, they're actually mentioned by name. Bruh. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. Welcome back. Is this like the song that they made the music video out of? I mean, that would kind of make sense. It's a cool little Easter egg. Yeah, I couldn't have told you what company made it, but yeah, I feel like they got all their collabs with Alan Wake too. As we like kind of noticed when we were looking at stuff, 2010 was a packed year for games. I feel like this game may have got buried behind some of the other,
The power plant glowed.
the Red Deads and
It
the
was
Mass
close,
Effect 2
but I had to find
and
a
the
way
Galaxy
across.
2. This feels like, you know, with titans like that, this game probably didn't get its flowers till like years later. Oh yeah, dude. We used to have like superheated bangers. Wait, did this just open the gate? Was I just not? Hard hat area. Oh, dude, it knocked him back into the electrical wire. That's kind of funny. I mean, right, it seems like nowadays we still get good stuff, Shane, but it feels like a lot more of the good stuff comes from... Nowadays, a lot of stuff comes from, like, hidden gems. Like, it's not uncommon for, like, you know, a smaller company to come out with something. Oh, walk your ass down, bitch. Come here, bitches. We're gonna run them right into the electrical wire. I'm only got... Bitches! I mean, there is a lot more of, like, bad examples nowadays than good examples. But, I mean, I feel like we still get good stuff nowadays. It's just far... It's far less in quantity. Oh, did I miss some
Making her way
pages?
through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Dude, they like to throw out, you know, you buy a game, but you don't actually own a game, and it's like, no. I spent $60 on that. What do you mean I don't own that? Well, nowadays, $70 a lot of times. Dude, what I don't understand is when it's like a single player game, right? It's like, bro, it's a single player game. What do you mean I don't own it? Like, I shouldn't need internet to play a one-player, single-player experience. Effa. Like, it's one thing, alright, and wouldn't even really want this, but it's like... One thing when it's like a multiplayer game, like I get it, you can't really do much without access to the internet. But it's like, say we have like an internet outage or something. You're sitting there telling me I can't just boot up a game to play to pass the time? Like, that shit's ass.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence,
I
had
know.
written a horror story.
Hey,
But
thanks for the
end was
lurk,
still
Fear.
missing. The story was incomplete.
Especially
and the last
Nintendo.
unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Oh, so we're trying to get back to the cabin. Okay. That's like the crazy thing, Shane. Because that's like the one console that I still buy physical games for normally. Ah, yes, game manuals. Yeah, there was something about buying like box and getting like the box art and the game and the disc or the cartridge. Yeah, I still have a big old like CD case of 360 games. Dude, my PS5, I actually have the one that doesn't have the disc tray. Because they were like, you know, you save so much money to not have the disc tray, and they're phasing them out now. We are indeed, Cherry. You know, it's crazy. We live in a world where if I pulled out like an N64 cartridge, I would get called an unk, Shane. You're having a schizo episode? Just go to sleep. That's what I did most of the day. We've like got some lore though. This lady took our wife drowning as a chance for Alan to write a story that makes her like stronger. But Alan was smart enough to make himself the protagonist of his own story and wrote himself a way out of the trance. So now we're trying to get back to write an ending to save our wife that is drowned. We were used to try to make this lady the most powerful being. Oh, I have to turn the... Is this just a turning bridge? That's actually kind of badass. So this is...
Birds.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Not these fuck ass birds, bro. Who wants it? Is there anything up here per se? There's been like a lot going on in this game, honestly, Cherry. Okay, is this like the right way or is this the way I came in from? I don't know. I think this be the right way. Defo is, because there's a coffee thermos in here. What did it say, dude? Is that the good shotgun? We kind of need a hunting rifle. Is this another episode of Night Falls? Is it time?
Men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
How did you get here?
Bro had a portal behind him.
Oh, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
What does her voice sound like? He's like a kid.
But it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
You come down to my basement, young man. I just got some buck says I need help movie. You know, oh, why is there 4 hooks down here? Ah, yes, I put all my hunting prey on it. Oh, really? Yo, can I drive this fucking big rig, dude? Loose gravel. Let's go this way. Meow. Yeah, they weren't ready for that one, team. Come on, bring the helicopter light on. Brother, there ain't no way. I was holding the flare! Oh, well, there's my only flare. Unfortunate, that was a misclick. Oh, and actually... Yeah, they did. Bro, they keep throwing shit. They keep throwing shit. Nice dodge. I will say, the parry in this game, bro, there's no way he like tried to football tackle. The parry in this game feels so fucking weird, man. Oh, not this fucking dude. I just realized it's one of these guys. Oh, supply drop. Oh wait, I have 2 flashbangs? That's kind of cool. And a flare, that's pretty poggers. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I love it when they like, when I walk them down with the flare, dude. That shit's so funny to me. Safe haven.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Trust no one in the dark.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane. Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Okay. I don't want to like
It's in
immediately.
the well-lit room.
So is she the one that's been planting the cache drops?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Dude,
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the
just
cabin?
saying,
Alright, let's go.
DBD missed
Get
the
my friends to come
opportunity
back
to
with
give
the
us the Mega Beamer with Wake, man. You'd be seeing Lightborn every game if they gave us the Mega Beamer.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard.
Oh no, don't switch to that.
Power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Yeah, we do got 9 flare guns.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Ah, so we just come in here to leave. This is literally just like a safe haven and we leave.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
There's really not a note in here, dude. Feels like there would be a note in here. Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here, so let's go. Cut the power to the transformer yard. Brother. Okay. They rocked my shit. I wasn't ready. Should have been ready. Wasn't ready. Bro. Brother. Oh, I'm not dead.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule 1, never go out at night. Yeah, well, you won't reopen the safe haven, unfortunately.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, so wait, all I have to do is, okay, I get it. Always remember the lantern. Bro. I didn't think the game would let me fall off there.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. Who designs these things?
Right, I'm awake, I'm awake. This guy, what's up, Kaze? Probably.
Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Alright. You know, kind of with... It would be too on the nose if this was a game about dreams. Alright. Of course it died. Some mofos. Oh my god! Bitches. Not the motherfucker with the chainsaw, bro. So essentially, we're an author that is writing our own story. Yeah, they're like creatures of the darkness, and light kills them. So our wife got abducted, and we were used to write a story to make this lady all powerful. But Alan wrote himself as the protagonist of the story with a way out. So now they're after us because our story isn't complete, and we're after our wife. Oh. So yeah, it's kind of cool in the way of like, you find pictures of this manuscript, and sometimes it's stuff that's already happened, sometimes it's stuff that's going to
Making her way
happen.
through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks.
So she's not a
And the way he
fan of
broke
us
the
taking
rules.
the risk.
Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long
Yeah.
years, and now only wanted to rest.
So yeah, everything he's written has like come to fruition. Sometimes it tells me he was buff AF and had a huge dog. I could see it.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty.
That would actually be what he would write for our homeboy Barry.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara.
Hey, what's up, Paige? That would be what he would write for Barry, dude. Barry already looks like a porn star anyways. Change the bulbs.
Part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free
The
rides
darkness wears her face.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet.
What's up,
He
Shane?
didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom.
But yeah, it's kind of a different approach to a game, Kaze. I've been having a good time with it. It's fun enough. Sometimes the enemies are bullshit and jump you from like a bullshit angle. Like, what did you even want me to do about that, man?
I built the well-lit room and put it there.
I curse you, Thomas Zane. Oh, we need to switch. I don't really want to switch, but oh, yeah, I was replying to Kaze's comment. That's what Alan would write for his boy Barry, since every time Barry comes up, it's always he thinks the woman's sexy.
In television, from beyond, from below, we have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain.
I mean, he literally wrote, you know, Barry would not let down the sexy sheriff officer.
To the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
She's not gonna be happy with this.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
I mean, see, Shane, we have a wife, so we don't need those attributes.
At least I didn't have to worry about her.
Barry,
She
the
knew how to stay
bachelor, though. Barry, you know, Barry needs the right to flex some game. Is all I'm saying. The well-lit room. I mean, sure, you know, I'm just saying it goes... Those attributes would be better put to use to our bachelor friend. That's kind of funny that you mentioned that, though, Kaze, because me and Clay were talking about earlier how Barry just looks like he would be a porn director. That's how we get out of this, everybody goes saying.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board...
So that's how the plane came down.
She already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
That's what we, like, literally just heard. Nah, there was a... I've actually never watched Fist of the North Star. There actually was a hilarious one earlier where we were like... So there's this asshole FBI agent, and he, like, caught us. And we're in prison. And all of a sudden, a ghost, like, whisked him out of the room. And then there was 2 pages just shitting on him. It was actually pretty hilarious. There was 2 pages shitting on him getting whisked out of the room by this ghost. He was gonna pull the trigger, but he had a moment of hesitation. Then in his drunken stupor, he got whisked out of the room. Dude, I'm telling you, DBD missed the chance. Kaze, or Clay, or E. God, dude, I went through the whole roster there. They missed the chance to give us the super beamer with Alan. We'd be seeing Lightborn every game. Dude, I love it when they give me the freaking Big Chungus beamer. Hey, we haven't got that far yet. Maybe we will get... And then, like, these things of light heal me all the way. My little health bar up in the top left. It also makes any enemies disappear if I have anything on me. Yeah, what's the matter now, y'all? I'm not scared of y'all anymore. My only, like, real negative side to this game is, at least so far, is that you can't do everything, and they don't let you play on Nightmare going in, and there's some pages that are, like, specific to Nightmare. So there's, like, some pages of the manuscript you can't find in one playthrough, which is... Well, so your items don't carry over chapter to chapter. So it's like every time I have to find the good shit again. Oh, that just led back around. They literally sit there and they go, I got your things. And I'm like, well, did y'all get the good beamer? And they never have it, dude. It's always just a little... shitty beamer. Yes, you do. Like right now I actually have like the best beamer I've come across. You just start with the little shitty flashlight. Dude, it's kind of funny that your batteries die so quick though, because by what Clay was telling me in the original game, because I'm on the remaster, but on the original game supposedly this game was like sponsored by Energizer. Yeah, you'll find like better light sources and whatnot as you go. Yeah. I guess in this they also had to replace one of the TVs. They had a... That's because you are Flambe, Diablo. I don't know. I've never played the original. That is a Clay question if he's still here. Like the Monster Energy cans and fucking Death Stranding. Every time you walk into the shower, dude, just bam, monster energy in your face. Yeah, you told me about the Nokia ads. There's just never fucking ending bats, man. Was it like adding that was in your face? I know one of the TVs, because like, so you run into like little... Would it be better for me to just... You run into like little TVs, Kaze, that have like this series called Night Falls within the verse.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
Night Springs. I don't know why I said Night Falls. Yeah, Night Springs. And I guess like they wrote an extra episode of Night Springs for the remaster because one of the TVs was a Nokia sponsorship, and they didn't like get the sponsorship back for the remaster, is my guess. Dude, I just wanted to come to... I literally just wanted to go on vacation, bro. Dude, I had such a good time with Dispatch, honestly. Did you ever beat it, Diablo? Did you ever, like, finish the last chapter?
Barry! Barry!
Bro, they live the helicopter? Yeah, there's our boy Barry. Also, the flare gun is like our version of the rocket launcher in this game. The flare gun is just fucking OP. The Requiem? Who needs the Requiem? We've got the flare gun.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different...
Hold on. There's a supply drop. We must find it.
I knew you'd be all right. The Flaming Eye of Mordor? Weaver will meet us at the dam.
So this game is Alan Wake. I'm pretty sure you've asked me this every time you've come by, and I've explained it every time. But I got you. This is Alan Wake. Even though I like literally just explained it to Kaze, but I'll explain it again. We're an author that is our story that we're writing is coming to life. Our wife got abducted and a lady tried to get us to write a story that made her begin all powerful, but we had enough wherewithal to make ourselves the main character and give ourselves an outing. So now we're trying to get back to the desk so we can write the ending to the story and save our wife that was drowned as collateral. To save our wife from drowning. They tried to break our spirit, but they failed. You must be asleep those times. I mean, fair enough. I do know a decent amount of people come through here to nap, which I appreciate. I have literally had people tell me I'm their late night stream, and I'm like, dang, I appreciate it. Energizer, which supplied batteries for Alan's flashlight, Verizon, telephones and cell signal, and Lincoln, which was Alan's car. Yo, Lincoln actually sponsored the original game? That's kind of cool. I feel like you don't see a Lincoln sponsorship very many places.
You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
But yeah, essentially anything we find in pages are events either coming up or events that we have already done.
Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
Well, thank you.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
This lady said don't be selfish, but look, we got our homies.
You can't think I'm gonna mind.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere!
Oh, bro, not these fucking guys.
More than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Yeah, these guys suck ass.
Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Hold it right there.
Also, if I don't hit them with light, I can't shoot them. I found that out the hard way by running out of ammo in the beginning of the game.
We're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
It's interesting for the most part. Like I said, I mean, they didn't make the second one till 13 years later. Brother, you family share with me. You have like 400 different games to choose from.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Yeah, but you can fix that. Literally, right? If I plan on playing something Diablo, I just download it the night before. Unless you're doing like Rivals or something, then you probably need to do your shaders beforehand.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Bam! This has been fun though. It feels like it's not long either. There's 2 DLCs. I will say, I don't know if we finished this tonight, team. I thought we were like in the last episode. I thought it was gonna come like end abrupt, but I fucking missed, bro. No, 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 no. What an asshole.
Call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
What a fucking dick. That was like a culmination of me being bad at the same time while just getting shoved off the edge. That was almost as bad as when I got rocket launched yesterday.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Far enough! Oh no, you don't!
God damn it! Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
Keep hitting them! It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on! Oh no, you don't!
Also, your shit don't carry over, so like, you know, feel free to just use it to your heart's content.
Ow, please, you're so ill. Wait, get in the goddamn elevator.
No, I'm just racking up some free kills. I still have shit to do with this gun.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Listen, you want to tell them that... Would you like to tell them that you just wanted to sacrifice your cheeks?
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
We check this area first, because once I hit that button, all hell's gonna break loose. Might actually be the end of the chapter, dude. I think I might have missed a few things, which is very unfortunate.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
How the hell am I gonna get in? I'm the important one here. What the hell do you mean? Throw the barrel underneath it, and then I'll crawl under. Bro.
Ow, wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ow!
Please, be careful.
What happened is y'all just cooked my buns.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh god. Shit's floating at me again. Use the tree of defense. It's stuck. Kick its ass.
Down, boy.
So like, right, Diablo, when I picked this up,
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
so whatever's in this shoebox is what's gonna help us. Thomas eliminated himself as part of the problem, and his shoebox is gonna contain the answer. It's kind of like a cool add-on to be of like, okay, sometimes you read stuff that already happened. It's like that last little paper. It gave us, you know, like a tidbit of what's coming in the story. You're picking up pieces of the story as you go, Some of them tell you stuff that just happened, like the helicopter. Some of them later on tell you, like, you know, like it just said Thomas wrote himself out of his story when he was the author. And he made one exception to the shoebox. So the shoebox gonna have our answer. Oh, fucking birds, bro. Dude, there was a point at the like front of the game where they wanted me to fight the birds with the little shitty flashlight. That shit was ass. Oh, they make fun of the Blazer early on, E. I don't know if I can find it. Sarah, like, makes fun of the Blazer. Yeah, it's actually funny.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the...
I don't know if I can find it.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the brook.
I thought it was episode 3.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping.
They're like, he's wearing cashmere.
Anderson brothers. The FBI agent's command froze me in place. Shadows stirred and the wind picked up.
Yeah, I don't know if I can find
Nobody
it, but...
in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was. Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell.
That's why I've been calling him an asshole the whole time.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods.
Because they literally call him an asshole.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. I slammed the door shut right in his... The bulldozer's engine roared to life.
Yeah, I read that. I was like, bro, I'm gonna get attacked by a bulldozer.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into... With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking.
It cracks me up, though, because it's like... It's like, you want me to believe that he's doing... It might have been a cutscene, actually. Sarah's like, you want me to believe that Wake's doing all this? And... Nightingale's like, yeah, Wake's a problem. And Sarah goes, he's in a cashmere sweater. There's no way it's him. Because I responded. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just a fucking nerd in my fucking sweater.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, look, it's like Kaze said. They've given me the bat signal.
you will go no further. Stop now.
Oh shit. Hold on a minute. Not like this. The fucking darkness hurricane's back. Go. Oh, am I cooked? No! I went through the wrong door and tried to make up for it through platforming. Oh, what the hell? Why did it, like, reset me there? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, God. Ugh. Brother. There's no way that I just took that L. Ooh! Ow! Dude, piercing me from the heavens, man. What is this? Thermos. My coffee, it'll save me. Was I, like, not supposed to go that way? Bro, we're back here? Why? Oh. That jump looked janky, team. That jump didn't look like some shit we should be making. See there, lady? I saved my friends.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Bro, she occupied a fucking whole ass army base. That's actually kind of crazy.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan,
7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end.
Oh.
When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Well, there we go. End of chapter. Damn, so Thomas Zane, like, wrote all of... Is he gonna turn out to be Alan's dad or something? Did, like, you know... He put a... He thought 30 years ahead to write into the story about this clicker. And this clicker is going to be the key. All right, let's do it, team.
On Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
So that means we're gonna jump.
Get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. New York City 2 years ago. Another flashback. Okay.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Oh, we've seen how that went. Oh, there's not many pages here.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Where are my shades?
The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses.
No, where? Oh, here they are.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without
Your
feeling
class
like a
pillhead,
vampire
he's
in the sun.
gone. The within side. He's like, this ain't my first rodeo. Like every time he drinks, dude, he just starts downing pills afterwards. You know, we just can just stand on the toilet.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Bro, why the hell do we have double golden guns in our room? We just respecting the greats?
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey!
My boy Barry.
On your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. That she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
So she thinks we're partying too much. The Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a lonely guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years.
The chapter's name is Departure?
Now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
Yo, Poets of the Fall, getting mentioned again.
I told myself I could live with that.
Watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You have an announcement or something?
Are you going to start with me
So-
about drinking now?
You know
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim.
So, like, do we maybe see ourselves as Alex Casey?
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right?
Yo, thank you for the raid, Kimba.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yo, welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah,
We are, we just started chapter 6 of Alan Wake.
A vacation. Just you and me.
How was Lethal Company, friendo? I was gonna say Repo. I had the wrong party game. We're getting a flashback about how angry we are at ourselves for the lifestyle we're choosing to live.
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Heck yeah, hopefully it was good. I heard Lethal got a really big update.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
We're holding up the
Just
sheriff?
leave her. Close the door when I leave.
That sounds like a bad idea. Oh no, you are all good, Kimba. Let me get out of the cutscene and I will take a second to chat it up. But yeah, welcome in, people of Kimba's community. If y'all aren't following Kimba, go give Kimba a follow. They are fantastic.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Hey, well, thank you. Yo, much love and positive vibes. So essentially, to kind of fill everyone in, we're writing a story. We've written a story that comes to life as we're reading it. So sometimes it kind of, the pages tell us what's coming next. Sometimes it's stuff that's already happened. It's been a really cool game. It's been...
chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time.
It's been a
trapped in
different
story
approach to a
inside my
game.
head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Because all I really knew coming into this game was this man's in Dead by Daylight. I'm doing well though. I'm doing well. It's been a good day overall. But yeah, if you need to jump ship and pass out, I hope you're able to sleep well tonight. Always shitty when the sleep don't want to come. There are so many new things to kill me. Don't worry, I always die when I play Lethal as well. Lethal's one of those games I like starts to give me a headache after playing it a few hours. Dude, everybody I was lurking is. Yeah, I appreciate the fat ass raid. Dude, I was hecka lurking. All right, let's get into it, team. But yeah, cannot say enough nice things about Kimba. Always so welcoming in her community. We met through the Wolf Among Us, and yeah, been kind of throwing the love back and forth ever since. Cannot recommend enough though to go check her out. Very awesome streamer. Yeah, like lately we've been playing I kind of got on a big DBD kick, y'all, and we met a bunch of like really cool new streamers. I generally don't get bad interactions with the game, but like I don't mean that I get like great, you know, interactions with the game, but for some reason over the weekend we just met tons of streamers that were on. Tons of like super cool people. Also, you know, I do want to say I was not in favor of stripping the sheriff of her gun and holding her up. Sounds like a bad idea. She was actually useful to the team. I wanted to bring her and Barry with me. Alright, there's defo something back here, right? I'm not like crazy to think that. There's actually nothing. Thought there would like at least be a thermos or something. Wow. Dude, I kind of wish that this game had more of these like open world sections. These sections are like super duper cool. Kind of like in Last of Us 2, how like the beginning of the game you get Seattle, and then like the rest of the game I just wanted more of that. I mean, did I get to actually keep things this chapter? I have to keep a pistol. Sick, because this is like definitely batteries. Doesn't really seem like there's much here, so we move on. Aw, shit, team. We found some treasure. Also, title's a lie. I didn't realize we still had 2 episodes left. Defo will not be finishing this tonight. We might finish the main story tonight, but like, I'm saying like, we still have got DLCs. The driving's like all right. I was when I got it, I was like, please don't be bad. It's not too bad. I wish there was like more of the bigger sections. I feel like those are kind of the coolest sections in the game. We found the supply drop. I wonder if we're gonna get all the supply drops. There's supposedly 14 in the game. The driving's not too bad though. The only thing I hate about these like bigger sections is I'm the type of person that gets super paranoid that I'm missing shit. But this game's done a really good job of not like putting stuff horribly out of the way. Cause we've like, yeah, I've only missed pages in chapter 2, so I don't even know what I missed. I probably just didn't go down a hallway or something. Did I see the Forza 6 mech race? I did not. Dude, the dude I rated last night, Skies, he plays a lot of racing games like Forza and Gran Turismo and stuff. And he's got the will. It kind of makes me want one of the wills. For sure, I will. He's got like the will though, so when he's playing, he's like actually got the steering wheel controller. And I think that shit's like super cool. Yo, that's actually badass. That actually super interests me. Did you, dude, what kind of world are we living in, dude? Forza's out here collabing with Gundam. Is there actually a way for me to get into this cabin? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so like, that controller you posted, it's like an Xbox controller, isn't it? Oh, is it like their own version of Mecha? Dude, I'm like unashamedly a fan of Mecha. Anytime it comes up, I'm like, it's a mech. Of course I liked it. For sure. Dude, Xbox controllers are just so big to me, probably just because I'm used to playing on like smaller controllers with my tiny ass hands. Kind of thought I ran into a thermos. See, I always thought the Xbox 360 controller was like massive. I didn't mind it, but oh hell yeah. Chad, it started me with the big boy. Bruh. Y'all are fucked. It gave me the big boy. Oh, it actually like... My favorite is like the Switch controller. I really like the Switch controller. PlayStation controller's okay. Like that's what I play most of my shit on. The Xbox controller's okay too. I feel like I just have to get used to it.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the Rider so he could create the ending it wanted. The Rider knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the Darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the Rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
I'd be down. I'd be downy. As long as it's not like the Super Nintendo controller. Because, like, right, when I'm playing Mario, I use Super Nintendo controllers. And those things are fucking painful, man. Those things make the thumbs cramp. Jump over that guard. You bitch. Jump over that guardrail. See what happens. Alright, they actually disappeared. Dude, I used to have like a SNES controller set up for when I was playing SNES on PC, and I gave those controllers to Mook. But they're kind of like SNES controllers, but they had like the PlayStation analog sticks on them. They're kind of neat.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh, okay. Dude, there's gonna be some freaky ass shit in this motherfucker's room, isn't there? Are these all like pictures of me? I can't tell. Barry. The sheriff.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Bro, he like went crazy. I'll take his flashbangs though. Is that all that's in here? Is just some flashbangs?
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
On the F us. You said it's got the magnetic sticks in it though, didn't you? The magnetic sticks are fucking godsends. Like, HP was telling me about them. That there's like people. The Majestic Hotel. General information. Refundable $100 security deposit. Required on all reservation. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout is 10 a.m. No loud music. No loud pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Faculties are for registered guests only. No visitor allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts, bro. It's a lot of rules for a place called the Majestic. Yeah. HP was telling me that there's like a company that'll like put them in your... Sadly, I can't do that right now. That'll like put them in your controllers if you send them to them. You just have to like actually, you know, send your controller in. I've considered doing it just because I'm like, man, that would be so much cheaper than buying new controllers every time. Dude, stick drift sucks. You feel like for the like price that you pay, they would just make the best quality product possible. But I mean, I get why they don't, because if people didn't have stick drift, they wouldn't buy controllers. Check it out, team. Dude, it wouldn't be a big deal if they weren't so goddamn pricey, man. They're just like so horrendously pricey. Bro, they're gonna damage my wills, man. Yeah, dude, sending the fucking mechas after me, bro. But yeah, dude, I literally got 3 controllers to the left of me. And then this one. This one lasted a while for it started stick drifting. So that's like 5 controllers, man. And now this one, the L1 button's starting to stick and I'm getting stick drift. Dude, I was gonna kill the inanimate objects, but...
What the hell?
Sadly, my car was not the best for that. Bro, we're in rubber now. I'm being attacked by a fucking tire, man. DK's oil drums, bro. Fucking tires. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Brother, what in the... Yup. Dead. That shit was kind of dumb. It's just throwing random shit at me. Telekinesis from across the map, man. Probably. They just write a Sith Lord into the story. I'm gonna die here. Please, for the love of God, Alan. Alright. Who knew that light was their true weakness? Dude, what am I even supposed to do there? Like, excuse me? It just fucked me. Like, dude, I just got harassed. I don't even know, like, what I was supposed to do. Like, I tried throwing a flashbang on the ground, you know. Tried throwing a flare. Yeah, like, was there a place I could run to get out of its reach, man?
What the hell?
Whew. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm a god. That's gonna hurt though. Yeah. Oh no, I got it in time. Bro! Bro! What is this? What is this? Ah! Ah! Dude, we were so close to flying in the air again. Please, 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 please. That grate had us dead to rights. Okay, so now, let's think about this. I guess that's what you do? Just hold beam at it and pray? Dodge for your life? Hell yeah. I mean, I guess we're doing it. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. We got an upgrade. Anything else in here? Some flares. Dude, it turned into the whole game. They want us to finish the story to Alan knows too much. He must die. I walked up there for a flare. Not worth. This is a lot more of an appropriate vehicle for bashing. My pick-em-up truck. I mean, we were used. The game told us we were used. Bro. I will run all of you over with my pick-em-up truck. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. These dudes are assholes. Oh, I missed! Alright, we can move on now. It's personal when I see those dudes. It's on sight when I see those guys. You know, just go. Don't think. I'm not scared of this school bus. Ow, ow, ow. I thought... Oh god, it broke my truck. I know. No, Trucky. I don't feel like I could have got Trucky through here anyways, you know? But... I was too. That was my pick-em-up truck. I play Halo. I'll make it work. Bro, I'd like to have an OG Halo night in chat, dude. That should be tight. I mean, I have the anniversary collection. I've discussed doing it before, like, when the game goes on sale. Yeah. Like, Reach was the GOAT. Well, they went the free-to-play route and it wasn't great. That's part of the reason why. Bro, it's one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot that shit, Alan! Yeah! Ow! They're smart! I played a lot of Reach and a lot of 3 and I think 2. I mean, what, infection? Like, was it the one where you became one when you died? I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Fill that shit up, Alan. Bam! I used to play a lot of Infection and a lot of SWAT. Yeah, because like Infection, one person would have the sword, and when he killed someone, they would join his side with the sword. Dude, hardcore SWAT. Ah. How many flashbacks? Okay, cool. We got 11 flares. And dude, Infection was awesome. I used to love Infection myself. Throw that shit. Motherfuckers.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the
I forget what Fat Boy was.
The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Dude, right before, when Halo was good, me and Core would get together anytime a new Halo come out, and we would sit there and like play through hardcore on like in one sitting. Chat, look, it lived. Pick 'em up truck 2.0, baby. Oh, we are so back. Wow. The story mode was really good up until they weren't multiplayer Halos anymore.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Dude, low-key, Paige, if you and E ever need something to do, wait till you get that shit on sale, spend the $20 and just start playing through the Halo story. They're all co-op up to like 4. That shit is peak co-op. There's a house up there. How does one? Oh, okay, that's where I need to go. Is there anything on the right side? Yeah, it's a good time, dude. Me and Coon and Mook. I don't know which one I'm gonna play it with. We recently picked up Rainbow Vegas 1 and 2 on sale for $5. I'm pretty sure the anniversary edition is like co-op, like online co-op, isn't it? I miss the newer ones aren't split screen. I'm not 100% on that, E. Don't like fact check me on that. Dude, the Master Chief Collection's so cool because you can switch between like the old graphics and the new graphics. The first game is 2 players. But is it like, can you do the campaign online? Ow! Motherfucker! Dude, I need them to throw me hunting rifle ammo. I haven't killed enough. Well, you know, back in the day, it used to just be split screen. I kind of fell off when they quit making them split screen. Man, like, you know, the days of split screen were amazing. You just sit down with your friend. You just sit down on your on a couch with your homie and sit there and split screen it. Oh hell yeah, hunting rifle ammo. So there's an achievement for hunting rifle ammo. That's the only reason why we have it and not the shotgun. I'd trade that shit out for the shotgun in a heartbeat if... Actually, can I pick up the hunting rifle itself for ammo? I may have actually done that. Yeah, get fried, I guess. I didn't mean to use the flare on you, but that'll work. Oh, looks like that was everything in there. We're just gonna keep taking new pick-em-up trucks. Do I really wanna... Oh, thermos. Hold on. Might have got this stuck. We'll see, though. We did not. Goated. I don't really like how it looks like there's a bunch of objects here that can be used to be flung at me. Not a fan of that. Yeah, couch co-op is a thing of the past.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water. A sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
And when I think of someone descending into the dark water, I just think of Brutal Legends. I just think of the scene where, like, the Mr. Crowley scene where Ophelia, like, goes into the water. She's, like, being taken over. She's being turned evil, and it's like, Mr. Crowley. Dur, dur, dur. Oh, hell no. You motherfucker! How dare you run over my pick-em-up truck, bitch? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. No, dude! That's bullshit, man! The bulldozer was a distraction for the bulldozer was a distraction for the real enemy. Dude, the bulldozer was the real distraction for that asshole with the scythe to come up. I'm just gonna jump off, I don't care. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this actually works. Yo, what's up, Rexy? How are you, dude? Bro, we know your Bob the Builder ass is trying to come to life. Can't hide from us. Yeah, there it is. For science! Ha 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 ha! Fuck you! What kind of Hot Pocket are we rocking? What kind of Hot Pocket's the best, chat? Oh, wait, we DC'd. We instantly came back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It like blinked for a minute. But yeah, what kind of Hot Pocket's the best, chat? Shit makes me hungry, dude. It makes me wish I had Hot Pockets in the house. Internet had a momentary... Internet just had a moment. This thing came up slower than The Undertaker walking out to the ring, man. Oh, hell yeah. Another pick 'em up truck. But yes, I'm good, Rexy. I'm having fun with Alan Wake. This has been a good time overall. It's like it tells the story in a very interesting way, and I respect that. Wow. This area has been a lot more open world, but it's more like open, but there's a few places along the way where there's like some collectibles to... Oh! I'm be real, I thought we were going off the fence for a second.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I see. Dude, for me, it's a good ham and cheese or a 4-cheese pizza. Them two both still slap. I don't really buy them too much anymore. I generally keep like something in my freezer to eat that's like quick and easy to make. Generally like, you know, either a set of Hot Pockets or some pizza rolls. Right now, it's nothing actually. Right now, I've got 2 pizzas, but those take like 20 minutes to make. Follow. Well, but yeah, everything's going well. Obviously, aside from the stream DC, the DC was not poggers. Dude, we haven't really had stream issues in a minute, so kind of not shocking. Man, we got like Superman strength. Cause that shit did not look light. Bro, these lights mean that shit's about to go down. Sadly, I can't switch to you, shotgun. Otherwise, I would. Like, as soon as it says I've got the hunting rifle achievement, I'm done. It's kind of like an old western town. Oh, bro, what is this? Am I just fighting? Because that makes life easier. Fuck, I missed. Hey, yeah, there's the lady that has our lovely wife. I will never give her to you, Alan. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, team. We get to use the OP-ass spotlight again. We get to use the fucking bat signal, man. Bro, why is there fucking two? You know what? Fuck you guys. Get the hell out of here. Bro, the man's invincible. He held the rocket launcher bruh. Ow. I don't want to waste my hunting rifle ammo. There we go. Not the inevitable Kai whiff. Dude, one of these days I'll get a soundboard. So that way when I inevitably miss, I can play like the Mario Party 2 sound, the miss. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna say there ain't nothing here and we're just going in. That's what I think every time I miss, see? That's what goes through my mind is like, we just whiffed the shot.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Chat, is that like the last page I see over there? Kind of looks like it. Mofos really spawned right in the light.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Dude, we gotta be getting close to killing 50 people with this shitty rifle, right? Really, the rifle ain't that bad. It's just slow. Oh, do I have to actually go over, like... Alright, do I just, like, go in this way? Bro, these fucking bats. I see a stack! Bitches. Dude, I'm be real. They ain't that scary with the Mega Beamer, honestly. Brother, if I didn't jump out of that in record time, I would have been cooked. Like, that would have been depressing. Ah, yes, Mr. Wake, why are you here? I didn't jump out of the minecart fast enough. Yeah, you can't run from the Mega Beam. Wanted to see if it'd start pushing me back. Let's say, is this more birds or is there like actually zombos here? Oh, hell no, you little bastards. Uh-oh, we might need to plug in the controller soon. Dude, it's like nearly always hooked up to my PC, so it's like never having to actually be wireless. Brother, trying to hit me like the ghosty boy. Not seeing anything crazy, so I guess let's go in here. Bro, they're like crushing beers. Does that mean that the FBI douche is here? FBI guy who's not like, who may not actually be an FBI guy. Agent Nightingale. I mean, to be fair, we did ask to like... Sarah was like, yo, I'd like to talk to your boss, because you're not, like... You haven't interrogated this man or anything. You captured him and did nothing. Oh, not one of these motherfuckers. I don't think there's anything else there. I kind of thought there... Skill check time. Oh, hell yeah, something for my hunting rifle. We're gonna hunt them today. Refill my flare gun. Man, the light to me kind of feels like a sanity meter. walk them down. Bro, I'll just chill here till you decide you want to come in. I hate fighting these things. They're like the worst enemy in the game, man. Yeah, they run around till you flash them out. They're more just annoying than difficult, though. But you're literally just like flushing them out of hiding. Oh wait, that one. Alright, bitch. I have to do it to you. I don't want to. Yeah, fuck off. Hurry, do the skill checks. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we might have to switch to shotgun just for the fact of like we're almost out of ammo. Alright, where are we going? We're going up the hill. Let's get our sanity back. Brother be throwing actual fucking cars at me. What the hell? Throwing a boat, dude? I'm gonna have to start singing, man. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Bro. We're literally throwing ships at me. You ever seen a flying ship, motherfucker? Well, you're gonna see one today, boy. The Taken are filled with darkness. Yo, fire. Fire, 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 flame. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Where's my supply drop? There it is. Thank you. Thank you! Little bit of coffee. Warm up the soul. Oh, warm up the soul. You know, some flashbangs. That's not like as great as the flare gun, but it's close. We're gonna fight right around this electrical wire and watch them electrocute themselves. That is the play of action here. What does this do?
I needed to get the generator running.
Oh, we have to find a generator. Alright, so let's just follow these cables. Found it. Bro, this could be one of those jank-ass generators where, like... Oh, chat, they're telling us to use our flare gun because we got ammo for you. Whatever comes out there, absolutely fucked. This guy, fucked. Oh, we're fucked. No! That was not supposed to be what happened, team. That should have been like the easiest fight in the game. Instead, we're over here just taking L's. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that's what it is. That motherfucker comes up and starts one-tapping. That's some bullshit. I see what happened now. Comes up and pieces me up with the 3-piece combo, man. I can't believe we're sitting here getting pieced up by that. Reload this. Reload all of this. Come pick this up. No. Motherfucker. He almost did it to us again, man. Oh, this must be it, because that's the last one I can get.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now. Do as you're told.
Throwing the foundation. Oh, I see.
Alice never loved you.
It made me start walking.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
It kind of is, like, in the tornado sense. Did this drop before Life is Strange? I think it probably did. What, Life is Strange is probably what, like 2014, 2013? This game has a lot of cool ideas for being from 2010 is kind of the point. The clicker. Oh shit! Wasn't expecting that. Oh, whoa. Is that Alice beside us?
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
Yeah, okay. It makes sense.
No.
It was 2015. I was wrong. I wanted to say 2015. I felt like that would be too late.
Fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on.
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back.
Our girl been in her underwear the whole time.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Find the clicker. Oh, so this must be the evil lady. I'm finding that clicker, babe.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Oh, so that's gotta be Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Oh god, there's 2 Allens.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Oh, that's AI Alan, bro.
Use the clicker.
Oh, hell yeah, my thermos. Hell yeah, my thermos. Well, I don't want to get the one that says pain. We'll do shopping cart. What is that? Telephone pole, telephone. Phone.
I followed the idea of a path.
Oh wait, path. I thought that said pain.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
What happens if I bring out the telephone pole? Oh, I just noticed they gave us the shitty light again, bro. What happened to my badass good light, dude?
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. I take you back to the depths you came from.
Oh shit, dude. Some like creepy Tom lore.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was...
Oh, well. Whoopsie! I would have let her finish talking.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh, that's where he cut out her heart.
I am much older than you.
Well, yes, you're like...
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
We use the clicker. Oh, you fill her with light. And the light shall compel you. Is it over?
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong.
He didn't want
There's
to...
a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
And Alice gets free and she swims back to the top. We wrote the happy ending. Loki, I wonder if there is like an alternate ending, right? They definitely could have wrote like an alternate ending. Like Alan Wake goes crazy or something. You get the bad end.
Alan? Alan?
Wait. Was the whole consequences talk trying to say that Wake gave himself up to save his wife? This is probably more where the bonus episodes go in depth. The Deer Festival. The two old guys are still rocking. They're still playing music. Rose? Is Rose like still messed up? There was the FBI creep. Oh, we're still typing the story out.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Departure. Nice, dude. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, so like he made the town a lot bigger. And I think everyone lived?
Ground control to Major Tom.
Does the second game continue off the first game?
Ground control to Major Tom.
Like, are we still in Bright Falls and stuff?
Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom.
So, well, there's two DLC episodes still. That I guess, like, add context to what happened, like what I just saw.
Check ignition and may God's love be with you.
Departure written by Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. We had to wait 13 years to get that shit. Well, hell yeah, dude. GG. We're gonna do the DLCs, just not tonight. The ending came kind of suddenly, like... I assume in these, like, DLCs, they're gonna meet up with each other? Like, Alan meets back up with his wife and I get a little bit of context? I kind of was hoping there was, like, a post scene of us finding our wife. Is this us waking up? Thinking that we, like, just lived a dream? At first, I thought maybe our wife ended up in, like, a different world, but we were definitely all in the same Bright Falls. Like, he swam up from an ocean instead of a lake. Yeah, because we got these two left. This was a good time. I really enjoyed this. So if you hit continue, does it just like...
Let me go. I promise
Yeah.
to be good.
Let's see here real quick, team. Oh. I get it now. Little bit of context there. So Alan switched places with his wife as like the sacrifice, which is why we never see them meet again. That's fucking crazy. Damn, dude. I'm excited to see what the DLCs like clear up. Damn, dude, that's kind of sad. Yeah, dude, like, I'm sure that the DLCs will touch upon it, but yeah, this was a great time. I mean, right, because he does write about balance in the end, like, give and take. It's kind of like Full Metal Alchemist, like, you know, the law of equivalent exchange. He took his wife's place, dude. That's like kind of sad when you think about it. Let's see here, team. The Alan Wake ending is likely to be scratching your head, as like much of a storyline is cryptic and difficult to explain, favoring narrative and emotion over simple reason and logic. If you're not sure what actually happened, then the conclusion probably isn't going to leave you satisfied. Here's an explanation. The final sequence of the Alan Wake ending is Alan willingly jumping into the lake to save Alice, who was taken by the darkness much earlier. It's worth keeping in mind that a lot of what happens here was made to occur by Alan himself when he wrote the book Prophecy during the week-long blackout at the start of the game. Because Alan needed to create art that he believed in, that had some narrative and strength and realism, he couldn't just write. They all lived happily ever after with free cake. It wouldn't feel like an honest ending to what's been a very dark story, so while a lot of what happened doesn't make logical sense, it does feel appropriate by standards of a written story. The power is how Alan uses the clickers to destroy the Dark President and Barbara Jagger. Because he wrote in a story earlier that it had that specific power, it now does. However, Alice is still trapped in the alternate dimension known only as the Dark Place. After beating Jagger, Alan goes to save her. This is where things get tricky. Alan is trapped in the Dark Place, the shadow dimension with a doorway deep in Cauldron Lake. The Dark Place has the power to turn artistic creations into reality, and is the origin for the evil dark presence that torments you throughout the game. Alice is taken, defeats the darkness, gets her back, not to mention seemingly canceling out all the dark present influence on Bright Falls. However, because of the limitations of his writing power, Alan ending means that he's trapped in the Dark Place himself, presumably because he couldn't write a completely happy ending that he found artistically convincing. This means that Alan ends with Alan choosing to trap himself in the Dark Place. He finishes Departure, the book he spent the whole game writing, and ends both the written and playable stories in one go. However, that doesn't mean there's no more to follow or to be explained. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. With no clear explanation as far as we know, Remedy has never commented on the exact meaning, leaving it wholly up to interpretation until further information is available. Possible that Alan means that the Dark Palace is far larger than he first realized, either in size or power, that he's admitted he's not likely to escape, as the scale of what he's up against is so massive, and perhaps it's intended as an obscure teaser or hint to what might come in the future. The developers originally stated that there wouldn't be an Alan Wake 2, which, I mean, there really was, though we now know that's coming soon, and the character does feature in Awe, the second Control DLC. The great many implications that we'll see him again is that in the now confirmed sequel. Not only that, but we have some hints as to what he might be doing into the original game's DLC. And then I haven't played the DLC yet, so we don't want to read that. I wanted to kind of figure out like what was going on exactly, you know? Because like, you know, at the end it says Alan wake up, so I was like, oh, maybe we're gonna wake up in bed and be together. That shit gets crazy though to wrap your mind around it. Was like, you know, there's not like they live happily ever after, so he can't just write that. He had to kind of exchange himself to get his wife out. So his wife's out while he's trapped. And then we still got 2 DLCs and then Alan Wake 2. That's crazy that all these games take place in like the Remedy-verse is what we'll call it. But yeah, very fun game, man. For a game from 2010, dude, I give this like an 8.8 out of 10. It's up there, it's up there. It's like, there's minor things here and there, such as like not being able to just play on Nightmare and like finish the story, but overall this was very fun. I definitely recommend checking it out. I think you can get it on Steam for $15 if you don't already own it somewhere else. Yeah, you can get it for 15. There's also this Alan Wake's American Nightmare that dropped in 2012. I don't know, Clay said this is also a good time, so maybe we'll have to check it out at some point. I mean, it's only $9. But yeah, this was very, very, very fun, and I recommend this. It was a good time. Alright, anyways, team, that's gonna be streamed tonight, because I do the whole work thing in the morning. So let's see who is doing things. Well, we were gonna go raid Miss Kate, but she wrapped up. So let's go raid. Let's go raid a DBD player named Kelsey. I've never raided them before, but they ended up in our game once. They came by chat. They were chill. Looks like they just started like 5 minutes ago. So yeah, let's go do the damn thing, dude. Y'all go in. Like I said, all I ask is that y'all be respectful. I don't know how many of you lovelies we still have here. Let's look. Looks like they're playing 2v8. So we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll probably do the Alan Wake DLCs. Maybe throw something else in between and then come back for Alan Wake 2 or something. Yeah, have a great night, Shane. Have a great night, chat. I hope y'all are all well. Looks like we still have like part of the Kimba raid here. So yeah, we'll dump y'all on down. Like I said, all I ask is that y'all go in, be respectful, be chill, wish them luck in their games, you know, all that good stuff. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Much love, positive vibes, team. Anyone that's still around, I hope y'all have a great day or night, depending on where you're at. Like I said, Shane's the only one I know that's here, so, but, you know, Paige, E, Kaze, E, Clay, anyone that's still around, I hope y'all all have a great night. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Yeah, dub stream, dude, this was a lot of fun. So, Clay and Shane suggested this game, and it was a good time. Yo, much love, dude. Hopefully your leg's feeling better, and, you know, you get to go back to work soon and be making that money, because I know it's very rough when it's in limbo. So y'all go say what's up to Kelsey, though. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. Bye, everybody.